is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrusy zing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. You're reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light, everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new, since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Every little thing you do is a vibe. No one else can give me this kind of drive. Let's just stay right here in this golden hour, feeling the magic of your secret power. Your messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. I promise to keep you safe and sound, now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore whenever you walk through my front door. We're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. Let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist standing and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff. The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the Han River steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep. The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Is bright because of you, softer than the shadows on the wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song
The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand. The best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in the middle of rain. The condensation is dripping on the wood. Everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This drink is a symbol of our day, in a very soft and a quiet way. You showed up on an ordinary Tuesday, Said nothing but your smile gave it away. I hadn't planned on feeling this at all, but there you were, and down I start to fall. Every little moment spent beside you feels like something I've been searching for. You're the kind of good I didn't see through. Now I just keep wanting more and more. You make every morning worth waking up to. Every boring moment shines a little bright. Something about being in the room with you just feels like everything is finally right. You got me overthinking every text I send, rereading all your words again and again. Never thought that I'd be smiling like this over something as simple as a good morning kiss. We're walking down the street with no direction. Your hand in mine is all the map I need. You laugh too loud and I love your imperfection. You're the best thing I never planned to keep. I'm not trying to play it cool anymore. You already got me at the door. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, and I don't ever want this to end. You make every late night worth staying up for. Every little glance that hits me like a wave. Something about knowing you'll be there tomorrow got me feeling so incredibly brave. You got me writing songs I never thought I would, feeling all these things I never thought I could. Never knew that love could feel this easy and light, like nothing in the world could ever feel this right.
The barista is drawing a leaf in the phone. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time, while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. Steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that are happy so close road. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life. Far from the struggle and far from the strife, the melody's smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way. You walked in wearing that familiar smile, the one that makes me wanna stay a while. Pulled out the chair like you already knew that I'd been saving every seat for you. The candle flickers low between us here. Your voice is all I want inside my ear. I lean in close, pretending that I'm cold, but really just wanting your hand to hold. There's desire written all across your eyes, the kind of feeling nobody has to disguise. You reach across the table, finding mine. Everything about this moment feels divine. The music playing low beneath our words, the sweetest conversation I have heard. Sitting here with you in this amber glow, wanting you in ways you're starting to know. You pour the last of everything for me. You say you're fine, but I can clearly see that grin of yours that gives the whole thing away. I love the games we play at end of day. Maybe later we could take the long way home. Neither one of us is wanting to be alone. Walk a little slower through the evening air. Let the night stretch out beyond compare. Every little glance across the room tonight pulls me closer like a warm and steady light. You make a simple evening feel like so much more. Every moment with you something to adore. Lingering on every word you choose to say. Not in any hurry for this night to fade away. Drawn to every part of you I see right now. Wanting all of this and you completely somehow.
You check on me when the day has been long. You notice things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked, the way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much, and you're day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you, we wrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright.
The rivers reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. the scent of yours is finally known. I'm trying hard to keep my cool and just behave, but your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to this feeling that you brought. You're the only person that I want to see today. Let's just keep on walking, babe, I love this anyway. We can skip the small talk, tell me what is on your mind. Glad that you're the treasure that I finally got to find. Nothing's gonna ruin this perfect little mood we share. I can feel the magic floating in the humid air. The way you fix your hair is driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met. Everything is glowing in the shade of neon pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think.
You reached for me while crossing the street. Didn't say a word, just held on me. Your fingers wrapped around my hand so tight. That simple touch just made everything right. These little things you do without a thought are exactly what my heart has always sought. Don't need a reason or a special day. You make me feel this way anyway. Just wanna hold your hand and walk this road. Share the way together, lighten up the load. Laugh about the dumb stuff on the way. Find 100 reasons just to stay. Every time you smile, I feel it through. There's no place else I'd rather be than you. And keep on holding on and don't let go. You're the best thing that I ever know. We found a bench and sat without a plan. You leaned your head and I just felt so glad. The afternoon just melted into gold. This is the kind of story I want told. Not every moment needs to be a big deal. Sometimes the quiet ones are what I feel. Just being next to you is more than enough. That's the simplest and the realest kind of love. Just wanna stay beside you through it all. Catch each other every time we fall. Talk about the things that make us laugh. Build a life together on this path. Every time you're near, I feel it clear. You're the reason that I'm smiling here. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you'll always be my favorite star. The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds and the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend. Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes, like a soft and beautiful sunrise.
Never had to think too hard about it. Everything with you just falls in line. All the complicated parts about it somehow disappeared when you were mine. Used to think that love required so much effort, bracing for the moment things go wrong. But you showed me that it doesn't have to hurt, that two people can just get along. Loving you is easy like a Sunday, nothing forced or heavy in between. You just show up every single one day, the most effortless thing I've ever seen. No drama and no second guessing needed. Every little moment lands just right. Every word between us warmly seeded into something beautiful and bright. You make room for me without me asking. Never make me feel like too much here. No pretending and no careful masking. Just two people choosing to be near. All the love songs used to sound like struggle, mountains people had to climb and fight. But what we have is nothing like that trouble. Everything between us just feels light. Waking up beside you in the morning, every day that passes makes it clearer. Not a single sign or any warning could have told me love would feel this easier. You became the thing I don't think twice about, the certainty inside a world of doubt. Every day I spend with you just proves it, that the best love doesn't ask you to lose it. Turn back my hair with a satin string, ready for whatever this day might bring. I can feel the pulse of the busy street, but with you the chaos feels so neat. You're waiting by the exit with a smile. I've been thinking about this for a while, how your presence changes every single view, making everything feel vibrant and so new. Wrapped up in the magic of your warm embrace, there is nowhere else I'd rather find my space. Feel the rhythm that I'm dancing to tonight, underneath the moon that's shining silver bright. I don't need a reason to be this in love, it's written in the sky and all the stars above. Every little gesture that you make for me is exactly how I wanted things to be. We're looking at the flowers in the stand, and then you slowly reach to take my hand. It's a small thing, but it means the world, watching how our future is slowly unfurled. No more looking back at what I used to fear. Everything is crystalline when you are near. I'm trusting in the way we naturally blend, knowing you are my lover and my best friend. Walking through the shadows of the cherry trees, catching all the petals in the gentle breeze. You're the only person that I wanna tell that I've fallen
Something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just dial before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying to find someone who just gets there every night. I stopped searching the moment you arrived. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. When something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. Every day with you just means so much. Nothing compares to your familiar touch. Stay the one who always picks up the line. Every part of you just perfectly aligned.
You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there. And somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Nowhere we need to be and nowhere we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving. The soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore. 'cause you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek, not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand.
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch in feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side. The dryer is humming a low steady beat, the scent of the softeners floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The scent pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new, I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky, I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way. The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer skies. Try to make a list of what I need in life. Cut it down until I got it right. Crossed out everything that wasn't true, and at the end the only thing left was you. Not the trips or things or plans we make, not the milestones for the world's own sake. Just the person sitting next to me each day. You're the only thing I never trade away. All I want is you here by my side. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere to reside. You make every version of my life feel whole. Fill the parts I didn't know were missing in my soul. Don't need anything that money has to give. You're the whole reason that I wanna live. Every wish I've ever made comes down to one thing true. At the end of everything, all I want is you. Asked me what my perfect day would be. I described exactly what we do routinely. You looked surprised like you hadn't realized you were already living in my paradise. Some people want the world and all it holds. I just want your stories being told right here beside me at the end of every night. You being mine already makes it right. Stripped away the noise and found the truth in this. You're the one thing I could never stand to miss. Every dream I have has got your face somewhere inside. Every plan I make has got you walking right beside. Not searching for the next or something more to find. You already occupy my every thought and mind. When it all comes down to what I'm certain of, you're my everything wrapped up in love. You left your jacket on my couch last night, probably on purpose, and I think that's right. Made me coffee before I even asked. Being around you never feels like a task. We put on a movie neither of us watched, too busy just talking about everything we've got. The kind of night I wanna keep repeating, every moment with you worth competing. You make Saturday feel like it could last forever, doing absolutely nothing but doing it together. Take out on the floor and your feet in my lap. This right here is where I wanna be at. No occasion needed, just your company. That alone is more than enough for me. You laugh at something small and I fall a little more, already looking forward to the next time at the door. You grabbed my hoodie, said you'd give it back. We both know you won't, and that's totally fine with that. Watching you just exist in my space feels like something I wanna always embrace. There's a comfort that I didn't know I needed, a kind of warmth that can't be deleted. You fit into my life like you've always been here, and every single day you make it more clear. Sunday rolls around and neither of us moves. We're just living in our own little groove. You're reading something with your head on my arm, and everything about this feels impossibly warm. Weeks are better when you're part of them. Every moment shining like a gem. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna feel this. Right next to you is where I find my bliss. We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, And waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush. Just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines. Meet me at the station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea. Just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray. Checking the schedule to start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. I'll keep you away from any worry or harm. The sunlight is dancing on your quiet face. My heart is arriving at its favorite place. Maybe we don't need a plan for the day, letting the ocean breeze lead us the way. As long as I'm walking on the sand by your side, I'm enjoying this beautiful, wonderful ride. Stepping off the train as the seagulls fly high, under the reach of the wide summer sky. I love how you're pointing at the waves on the shore. I've never felt this kind of magic before. The ticket in my pocket is a memory to keep, a promise of love that is growing so deep. Let's make some more tracks in the soft golden sand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land.
The doorbell rang at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were with the wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wood a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us in the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you. Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on the soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even
The needle is dropping on the spinning black disc. Loving you is never a gamble or risk. The crackle of the sound is a warm embrace. I'm watching the shadows move across your face. We're sitting on the rug with our legs crossed tight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. The piano is flowing like a river of gold. A story of passion that's waiting to be told. Analog feelings in a digital age. We're finally turning to a brand new page. The beat has a swing that I can't quite explain. Like a gentle sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the melody that I've been trying to find. The only sweet thought that is stuck in my mind. I'm moving my head to the jazz and the click. Loving you happens so incredibly quick. You're browsing the covers of the old 70s soul, taking the lead and taking control. I love how you care about the sound and the feel. Everything about us is remarkably real. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this vintage moment to last. Just you and the music and the soft yellow light, keeping me company through the long night. Spinning like the record in a beautiful circle. You're the bright pink in my world of purple. I'm finding the rhythm in the way that you breathe. A level of comfort that I'll never leave. The electronics are glitching in a soulful way. I got so many things that I want to say. Let's keep the music playing on repeat. You're the one person who makes me complete.
Waking up to the sunlight on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch to get back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm and the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new.
ask for anything much more. The morning light is filtering through the blinds, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. We breathe and sink and reach up to the sky, watching the white clouds slowly drifting by. I'm stretching out the tension of the week, finding the inner peace that I always seek. Moving slowly in this quiet room, like a flower that's beginning to bloom. I see you balancing with so much grace, with a peaceful look across your face. Enthusiastic rhythm guides us through the flow, giving us a soft and healthy glow. I'm centered now because you're by my side, with nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. I lose my balance and I start to laugh. You catch my eye and take a photograph. A messy moment, but it feels so real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. It's not about the pose or how we stand, but how we're walking through this life hand in hand, finding our balance in the little things, and all the joy that every morning brings. Namaste is whispered in the air. I'm thankful for the love that we both share. The piano chords are lingering so soft, taking my heavy heart and lifting it aloft. Let's take a rest and simply just be still. I promise you I always surely will. Protect this quiet harbor that we made, in the sunshine or the cooling shade. Ooh. Just hitting the top of the fence. The beauty of morning is really intense. You're watering plants with a sleepy old face, the quietest person in this little space. I'm watching the steam from my coffee cup rise, reflecting the light of the pale morning skies. The world hasn't started its busy old rush, leaving us here in this beautiful hush. I'll give you my mornings and all of my peace, making the noise of the city just cease. You're the first thought that I have in the day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. The piano is playing a soft little tune under the ghost of the late morning moon. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so true, grateful for every second with you. We started to sink. The dew on the leaves is a diamond so bright. After the rest of a long quiet night, maybe Maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave this sweet spot in the shade. We're building a fortress of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the neighborhood's starting to wake, I'll cherish the love and the life that we make. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so light. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm carrying you in my heart through the door. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stopped fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly built to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there, and now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene, the most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine.
The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud. The needle drops with a tiny little scratch, a perfect morning and a perfect match. The brass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with the gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy
are all gathered in shades of light gray, but I don't mind staying inside for the day. The rain starts to tap on the window so light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. We're wrapped in a blanket, just sharing a movie. The vibe is so mellow and slightly bit groovy. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. Yeah, the weather is perfect for staying at home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. I'll make us some tea and I'll dim all the lights, spending the best of my days and my nights. Your breathing is steady and soft in my ear, removing the doubt and the shadow of fear. I'm totally yours and I'm totally here. The meaning of happiness finally clear. The steam from the mug is a beautiful swirl. You're the most precious and wonderful girl. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, grateful for seeds that we've already sown. Maybe the sun isn't shining today, but you bring the light in your own special way. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rain as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The day is so quiet and perfectly slow. I'm watching our tiny world start to just glow. I'm giving you everything, heart in my hand, the luckiest person in all of the land. Left a mark on everything you touch, a lipstick ring that says you were here as much, the wine glass sitting pretty on my shelf, a little proof you gave a piece of yourself. I poured another glass and sat back down, replaying every moment of the town, the restaurant, the walk, the way you leaned, the best night that I think I've ever seen. Something about tonight felt like a turning, a slow and certain kind of quiet yearning, not the desperate kind, but deep and sure, like finally finding what I came here for. You laughed at something I said halfway through, I just sat there completely lost in you. The candles burned down low without our knowing, and still neither of us thought of going. You twirled the stem between your fingers slow, quite a match. I keep the glass right where you left it there, a little reminder that you came and stayed to share, not washing it away just yet, because it's proof of something beautiful that was. Something about the way you said goodbye, slow
clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I saw. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town.
Rain outside the window, hitting soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Order one more round without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. windows fogging up from all the warmth we made. And this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned.
The city lights are blinking down below while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air with the spring breeze in our messy hair. You pointed at the flickering neon sign, saying that the future would be fine. Your voice is a comfort that I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. Maybe we can fly above the street where the sky and the earth finally meet. Just focus on the way I'm holding you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Honestly, you're the center of my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side until the sun rises, surprising me with all your sweet prizes. The urban night is a beautiful stage, turning the most wonderful and new page. I'm so lucky that I'm soaring with you, making every single wish come true. The needle drops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune on this lazy and beautiful Sunday noon, dancing so slowly in the living room, watching the lilies start to quietly bloom. I'm feeling the groove of the upright bass, finding my home in your warm embrace. No need to rush to the world outside with nothing at all left to ever hide.
I tied up my laces and headed outside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old. The smell of coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know, taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread, remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the prettiest view that I've ever seen. No need to rush or to run away, staying right here for the rest of the day. You got a little crumb on your cheek, I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news, nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble, bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my only days to a final rest. You're the melody that plays in my head, the most beautiful words that I've ever read. Walking down the street, just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we breathe this springtime air. Stopping at the shop around the bend, hoping that this day will never end. Everything is vivid, everything is new. Since the day I started loving you, a sparking kind of magic in your touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a hidden sign. I can see the future in your line. We are catching sunlight in our hands, building castles on the golden sand. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way. Softer than the clouds above the park. You're the one who conquered all the dark. I'll be right beside you through it all, answering whenever you might call. Life is sweet and easy as a song. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong.
I woke up early to cook for you, thinking of what you would like me to do. The rice balls are shaped like a little heart. I've been a bit busy right from the start. The kitchen is smelling like soy and sweet. I'm making sure everything's tidy and neat, wrapping the box in a cloth of green, the prettiest lunch that you've ever seen. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the rhythm of our favorite song. I'm waiting for you at the big oak tree, hoping you're hungry and thinking of me. No need for a fancy or pricey cafe. I'm making the most of our holiday. You said it tastes better than anything else. Melt in my heart like the butter melts. Maybe we'll share the last piece of fruit. Looking so handsome in your casual suit. I'm keeping the memory of your big smile. Staying right here for a very long while. Everything's tasty and everything's bright. Knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the joy in your every bite. Making the world feel incredibly light. Let's take a nap on the blanket we spread. With nothing but happy thoughts in my head. You're the only person I want to feed. Providing the love that I desperately need. You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes. Not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading. But it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am. Never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears. The most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found a bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come. You feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. the receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. Hey, hey, hey. It's a boring task, but not with you. Making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel color sky. I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean and fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart. We started out as just a casual thing, coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. Deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remembered things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door, sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm, something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more, every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night. You noticed that I hadn't eaten yet, and quietly went ahead and made me something warm. The kind of caring I could never forget, the kind that keeps me sheltered from the storm. You don't announce the things you do for me, you just show up and handle what needs care. There's a kind of love in that consistency that tells me everything without a word to spare.
gesture you keep offering fills my world with an indescribable joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words. You pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone.
The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in an
You call me up at 8:30 to say you're on your way. Picked up some flowers from the corner shop downstairs. Showed up at my door with that soft glow on your face. And suddenly I had no time for any other cares. You set the flowers down and took my hand without a word, and pulled me to the couch like we had nowhere else to be. Every little thing about tonight feels so preferred, like the universe arranged this just for you and me. Let the evening wrap around us like a song. We don't need to rush or get anywhere at all. Every single moment that we're sitting here belongs to the kind of love that catches you before you fall. You lean your head and let the music do the talking. Every breath between us landing soft and slow. Nothing in the world could get me up and walking away from anywhere that you decide to go. The low light makes your eyes look warm and infinitely kind. You trace the pattern of my palm like reading something there. Every quiet thing you do just settles in my mind like the most familiar and the most delicious air. Jazz and low light and the sound of you beside me. That's the kind of evening I would choose again and again. Every other night before this one can't find me, because this right here is where I've always wanted to have been. Let the piano carry everything we feel. No need for any words to fill the space between. Every note that plays just makes this more surreal. The most beautiful night that I have ever seen. You reach across and tuck my hair behind my shoulder. Every tiny gesture landing like a vow. Nothing in my world could make me feel much bolder than being loved by you, exactly here and now.
Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for you. until the sun began to rise. Seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes, I knew right then that I would never let you go away. Sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you. You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly and still you make room for me.
watch it grow.
Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wish you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day.
Street lamps are glowing in a warm gold. A story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies. I used to think that love was complicated, something to be carefully navigated, full of rules and timing and a perfect script. But then you came and all of that just slipped. You made it feel like something I already knew, like remembering instead of something new, a recognition quiet and complete, like finding something missing on my street. Never had a love like this before, easy at the edges, warm at the core, nothing I have to earn or prove or fight for. You just give it freely, and I find more. Every day a little deeper in, every shared moment feeling like going. Never had a love like this, and now I do. And everything I want is tied to you. You love the parts of me I second guess the most, the things I'd usually keep close. You see them clearly and you call them good. That changed me more than anything else could. Real love has a texture and a weight, something you can feel before it's late. In the morning and the middle of the week, you're the quiet answer that I seek. Holding on to everything this love has shown me, every tender moment that you've given solely to the us. We keep on building every season. You became my favorite kind of reason to wake up and move through every single day, to keep on choosing love in every way, never letting go of what we have right here. Love like this is what I want for every year. The city hum is fading far below, two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand. It's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all. Watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty, but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky in the gardenia scent. In this perfect way that our night was spent, I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
I found a piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly pictures. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, the greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, finding love that's really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. You're sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest You're my only evening star.
Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with the quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades, through all of the light and the darker shades.
Woke up with your name already on my mind, the kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping into something new and it feels like June. Can't stop thinking about you, and I'm not even mad. This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you, and they said I was glowing. Didn't realize how much of it was showing. Guess this feeling found its way right to my face. You put me somewhere warm, and I love this place. There's no going back to before I knew your name. Everything that used to matter just isn't the same. Every little thing you do just lands so differently. Choosing you is starting to feel like the best thing. Got me present in the moment, not thinking ahead. Just grateful for the feelings that you spread. Can't stop thinking about you, and I hope that's okay. 'Cause I wanna keep on feeling this way. You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The streetlights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even wanna give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder. Wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noises fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone, and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand. The cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name. The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the story stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You push me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building, said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet, the best kind where nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night talking is a gift because of you. Whatever we are building here feels solid and real. Thinking out loud with you is the best thing I feel.
I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of message in the morning or a voice I want to hear. A plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right. The random walk that turned into a 4-hour night. The afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be. The butter's melting on the golden crust in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef. I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left, just me and you in this quiet future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the plate is clean. The most peaceful morning I've ever seen.
The kettle's whistling a quiet tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm picking leaves from the pot on the sill while the rest of the world is standing still. I poured a cup and left it on the tray, waiting for you to come and join my day. The scent is fresh and cooling in the air, like the way you always show you care. Take a sip and let the warmth settle in. This is where our favorite stories begin. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, reflecting all the kindness in your eyes. The guitar strings are humming soft and low, oh, oh, just like the feelings that I've come to know. I'm perfectly happy in this tiny space, looking at the light upon your face. We don't need to talk to understand. I'm simply glad to hold your gentle hand. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making this moment feel so very complete. Outside the window, petals start to dance, giving our love another beautiful chance. No matter how the seasons change their view, I'll always find my comfort here with you. Tea is fading, but the feeling stays, getting lost inside your lovely ways. I'll brew another pot for us to share, knowing that we're the most perfect pair. Let's stay right here until the shadows grow, watching the garden in its golden glow. Everything is calm and purely bright, keeping our hearts so wonderfully lit.
The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true. especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away any shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud, feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow.
off the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from every heavy wharf. I love the way you look in starlit blue, finding all my happiness in you. A mellow tempo for a heart so free, exactly where I always wanted to be. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our eternal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the rain. Staying on this terrace in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake, the best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things jazzy way. I found a record in a shop downtown, the kind of music that turns life around. The crackle of a needle is a soft delight on this warm and breezy April night. You're moving your feet to the walking bass with a gentle glow upon your handsome face. The curtains are dancing in the spring wind. This is where a happy life has finally pinned. Spinning like a record in a steady groove. I love the way you naturally start to move. You're the harmony that I've been looking for, opening up every single hidden door. Let's just drift away on a wave of sound, the most beautiful love that could ever be found. You're the only song that I want to repeat, making my every mundane moment complete. We're sharing a glass of some sparkling wine. Everything about this feels so purely divine. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding my peace and my quiet rest. Maybe it's the way the trumpet starts to soar, but I know I love you more than ever before. I'm giving you my heart and my very best, putting all my old worries to a final rest. Now the room is filled with a golden light. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. Spring is blooming in the middle of the room as our secret feelings start to brightly bloom. Keep me in the rhythm of your loving arms. I'm totally captured by your many charms. There's a certain kind of Sunday that belongs to you and me, when the whole world slows and nothing needs to get done. You make the coffee while I find us something good to see, and everything about the morning feels like we have won. You pass the mug with both hands like you always do, and settle in beside me with your legs across my lap. Every unremarkable and beautiful thing with you is the kind of joy I never want to let go of or unwrap. Loving you like this is all I ever want to do. Slow and warm and completely in my element. Every ordinary Sunday feels completely new. Every hour sense. You give me all the room to be exactly who I am, and love me in the spaces I forgot to show. Steady as the upright bass and gentle as the jam of everything we're building, soft and slow. You get a little sleepy afternoon and fight it hard, blinking like you're winning, but you never really do. That's when I love you most, completely off your guard, the most unfiltered and the most authentic you. If I could bottle up a moment from this life, I'd choose this room, this light, this song, this afternoon. Not the grand occasions, but the everyday delight of loving someone who makes everything a boon. Loving you like this gets better every single week. Every layer of you worth discovering again. Every conversation leaves me wanting more to seek. Every laugh we share just pulls me further in. You give me something stable in a world that won't stay still, a kind of love that doesn't ask me to perform. Steady as the groove and warm enough to fill every corner of my life and keep it warm. I see you walking through the glass cafe door, exactly the person I was waiting for. You're wearing that blue shirt I like the most, looking like a dream from coast to coast. The steam from the machine is rising up high. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eye. I didn't even have to say a single word. The sweetest silence I've ever heard. Stirring the ice in my tall plastic cup. My heart rate is slowly starting to go up. You make the caffeine feel like a soft drug. I just wanna give you a long, warm hug. The way you're talking about your busy day makes all my worries just melt right away. 2 straws and 1 cake sitting in between, perfectly living in this aesthetic scene. You're showing me photos of your little cat, talking about this and talking about that. I'm barely listening to the words you speak, just watching the dimple on your left cheek. Maybe the afternoon could last for a year, as long as I'm sitting with you right here. The sunlight is shifting across the wood floor. I've never been this certain and sure before. Taking a sip while we're sharing a laugh. You're my better and my favorite half. I love how we fit like a puzzle so tight. Everything about
chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be.
I was halfway out the door and halfway in my head, thinking about the weekend, all the things I should have said or done differently. When your text came through right then, said come over, nothing fancy, just come over, and I went. You answered at the door in your most comfortable clothes. Zero effort, maximum effect, that's just how it goes. You handed me a drink and said the speaker's on the table, pick whatever you want, and I felt completely able to exhale for the first time since the morning. You always pull me back in right when I think I'm drifting, pull me back into the warm without even lifting a single serious finger. Just by being where you are, you make coming back feel better than wherever I go far. I don't know how you do it, but you do it every time. Pull me back into your orbit like I was always supposed to find my way here at the end of it. Whatever comfort has a different range. I keep on ending up here, and I've stopped trying to explain it. You are where I wanna be, and I'm not going to contain it in some subtle thing or bury it beneath some other feeling. This right here is what I'm calling home, and that is the real thing. You always pull me back in, and I think I understand why now. It's not a trick or a tactic, it's just something about how you hold the space for whoever shows up at your door. You don't ask for the polished version, and that means more than anything that could be said or demonstrated any other way. You pull me back in by simply letting me be okay. Pull me back in, keep the door propped open for a while, because coming back to you is my most consistent go-to style.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near.
I told my friend about you on the phone. She said she never heard me sound less alone. Kept interrupting just to say your name, and honestly I'd do it all again. Something happens when I talk about you. Everything I say just comes out true. No filter needed, nothing I rehearse. You bring out the best in every verse. goes better than I thought it would. I catch myself just smiling at my phone, reading back your messages when I'm alone. Not because I missed anything you said, just because I like your words inside my head. My friends are tired of hearing your name, but I don't think I'll ever feel ashamed of being this obviously gone on you. Honestly, I hope you feel it too. Every conversation finds its way to you. Every single story has you woven through. Not because I planned it, but because you fit into everything I am, every little bit. People notice something different in my face, that kind of happy that you cannot erase. Keep on giving me things I wanna talk about. You're the best thing I've ever thought out loud. Ooh, you're the best thing I've ever thought out loud.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week, just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon, just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great. You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same. You showed up at the corner where I said I'd be, a little early like you always seem to do. Something about the way you waited there for me made me want to spend every evening close to you. We walked without direction and it didn't matter where. Every block we covered felt like somewhere worth the time. You pointed out the details that were floating in the air and turned the most mundane into something close to fine. Somewhere between the city and the quiet of the night, everything I wanted came together in one place. Every little doubt I had dissolved without a fight. The moment that I got to see your face, you've got this way of making everywhere feel right, electric and familiar all at once. Every evening out with you just hits different in the light of how good it feels to be someone's one. We found a spot and sat until the playlist cycled through, and neither one of us suggested heading home. Something in the the groove just kept us perfectly in tune. Two people choosing not to be alone. City popping, warm electric chords between us floating. Every gentle bass line holding up the night. Every single feeling I've been quietly noting has been pointing me towards something right. Somewhere between the first song and the very last, everything I needed turned out standing right beside me. Every single moment moving not too slow or fast. The perfect pace for someone finally finding. You've got this way of filling every space with warmth, electric and consistent all the way. Every late night groove becomes its own new form of loving you a little more each day.
You texted first and I tried not to smile too wide. Sat there rereading it about 100 times. Something about the way you started with my name made the whole afternoon feel nothing like the same. Keep finding myself leaning toward wherever you are. Doesn't matter if it's close or if it's kinda far. Something about your energy just pulls me right in. Every time we talk I feel like I'm winning. You make the ordinary days feel handpicked, like someone went and got the setting just fixed. Everything around me got a little more color. Every conversation leaving me wanting another. Got me saving screenshots of the things you said, replaying little moments right before bed. Didn't know a person could feel this effortless. You make being happy feel like nothing less. We stayed up talking till the sky turned pale blue. Didn't even notice time when I'm next to you. You laughed at my bad joke and meant it for real. That's when I knew exactly what I was starting to feel. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying the ride. But something keeps growing quietly inside. Whatever this, I love the kind of warmth and lightness that you bring. You make the quiet evenings feel like something bright, turning all the average moments into highlight. Every little detail about you has me going. Can't help the way my feelings keep on growing. Got me wanting to be someone worth your time. Showing up more present, more alive, more fine. Didn't know connection could feel this natural and free. But here you are, feeling like exactly where I wanna be. Watching the fountain spray into the air, without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about. The city is waking up so slow, in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board, a perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban beat. It's a direct hit to my moving feet. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. The jazz piano is a warm embrace, reflecting in the beauty of your face. I'm perfectly content in this busy town, as long as you are always around. The traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go, with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover and more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a sudden moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring, I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you.
Midnight craving for something sweet, walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool but the mood is warm, finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads, while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. The strawberry flavor is on your lips as we take our tiny little midnight trip. It's the best date I've ever been on, waiting for the stars to be almost gone. Just the two of us in a plastic spoon, vibing to a happy little springtime tune. Springtime tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. It's not about the fancy wine or the steak. It's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do.
Balanced on the mat as the sun starts to rise, seeing the reflection of the dawn in your eyes. The air is so crisp on the top of the roof of our healthy love. This is the ultimate proof. Inhale the peace and exhale the doubt. I finally know what the magic is about. Your movements are fluid and your focus is deep. A quiet kind of promise that I'm going to keep. Stretching to the rhythm of the chill house beat, feeling the vibration in the arch of our feet. The jazzy piano is a soft morning light, chasing away every shadow of the night. We're flowing together in a perfect align. I'm so incredibly glad that you're finally mine. The pulse is so steady and the texture is warm, keeping us safe through any kind of storm. You're reaching for the sky with a graceful form, making my heart feel unusually warm. The city below us is starting to wake, but we're in a bubble that nothing can break. Maybe we can find our balance every single day, letting all the stress and the noise fade away. The sub bass is grounding and the melody is free, just like the energy between you and me. Ending in a pose with a satisfied sigh, under the reach of the wide morning sky. I love how we start the day with such a good vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The lo-fi groove is our personal song, where I know for certainty that I belong. Let's grab a green smoothie and walk for a while. I'm addicted to the glow of your natural smile.
You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us.
Putting on the sweater you gave to me, it's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand, I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch your scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the caller with a gentle touch, I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light, everything about us feels so right. Soft in always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay. The good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in all the corners of my mind. The sweetest kind of person I could find. There's a glow inside the way we spend our time. Nothing too polished, nothing too refined. Just real and warm and everything that matters. You're the one who picks me up when something shatters. You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free. We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your eyes were bright. You said this might just be our favorite night. I looked at you and felt my whole chest glow. Standing in the rain, watching feelings grow. Kiss me in the rain, don't care who sees. You and me in puddles in the breeze. Water running down my cheeks, but I don't mind. This is the most alive I've ever felt inside. Every drop that falls just brings us closer now. soaking through our clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street. That kind of magic I could never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds me of your face. Every little raindrop filling up the space. Where I used to stand alone, I stand with you. Rainy days are my favorite with you.
The stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. The acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live. The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart, the best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now, I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think. I saw the notification on my phone. You sent me breakfast, so I'm not alone. Warm waffles and a cup of iced latte, a perfect start to a long Tuesday. I'm texting you back with a heart and a smile. Haven't felt this relaxed in a very long while. The curtains are open, the sun's on the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You know exactly what I like to eat, making my morning so incredibly sweet. It's not about the gift or the price that you pay, it's how you're thinking about me every day. I'm taking a bite and I'm thinking of you, doing the things that only you would do. A quiet little rhythm, a steady kind of love, sent from the heavens and the stars up above. The syrup is sticky, the coffee is bold, just like the stories that we haven't told. I'm sitting here messy in my pajamas, far away from the world and all of its dramas. Maybe I'll drop by your office at noon. I want to see your pretty face very soon. Just a quick hello and a gentle embrace, in our own little time at our own little pace. Everything's easy when you're in my mind. A better connection is so hard to find. The taste of the morning is lingering still. I'm falling for you and I know that I will. Thank you for being the light in my room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. This simple breakfast is more than this feeling is totally real. I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I can't wait to see the look on your face in our tiny and cozy little space. Bright yellow petals in a brown paper wrap, falling right into a happy trap. I'm putting them in a vase on the table, loving you as much as I am able. The sun is light and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the spring that finally arrived, making me feel so glad I'm alive. You're surprised and you give me a hug, giving my heart a gentle little tug. The kitchen smells like fresh green leaves, like the magic that a magician weaves. Flowers will fade, but my love will stay, growing a little more every single day. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the noise and away from the strife. Ooh, sunshine in a vase and a kiss on my cheek. I've been looking for this all through the week. I'm watching you tilt your head to the side with a joy that I never want to hide. The water is clear and the stems are long, like the melody of our favorite song. I'll buy you a bunch every time it is spring, just to hear the way your laughter will ring. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside a cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace.
face. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss.
You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin. That's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark. Softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down. The happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air. I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with a feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with a feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the back like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder, powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this
Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the middle of town, while the cherry blossoms come raining down. You make me feel like I'm walking on air, with the way that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in, letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. I'm addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's keep this momentum all through the year. I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near. The city sounds are fading far away. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you and this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find, the ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and take it slow. We've got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove, just your breathing matching mine, and that's enough to soothe. The rain keeps falling soft against the light. Everything I need is you here tonight. Don't want this feeling ending anytime soon. Just us and the quiet in the channel room. You laugh about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. Let me keep on looking at your sleepy smile. Nowhere else compares to where we are right now. Love like this is something
The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm thinking of you and the ribbon in your hair. The tea in my mug is still steaming and hot. I'm thankful for everything that we have got. I'm picking up my guitar and strumming a chord, writing down words that I never felt bored. It's a simple melody for a girl like you, hoping you'll feel all the love that is true. The spring breeze is carrying my message away to the person who brightens my every single day. I'm humming the rhythm of your sweet little laugh, drawing our names on a blurry photograph. It's not a big drama or a movie like scene, just the most honest feeling that's ever been. I'm walking to meet you with a skip in my step, keeping all the promises that I have kept. The park bench is waiting for us to sit down, the prettiest spot in this busy old town. I'll play you the song that I wrote in the night, watching your eyes fill with such pure light. Maybe the words are a little bit shy, like the white clouds in the wide open sky, but I'm taking a breath and I'm letting it out, telling you what this is really about. Your smile is the answer to all of my prayers, taking away all my burdens and cares. I'm holding your hand as the petals all fall, ready to give you my heart and my all. The acoustic guitar is still ringing so clear, just like the sound of your voice in my ear. It's a beautiful season to start something new, spending my life being crazy for you.
You smiled at me across the table today, and just like that everything melted away. Not the polite kind, but the real one you save, the one that hits me like a gorgeous wave. I've been studying every version of your smile, the sleepy one, the proud one, and meanwhile, the one you give when something catches you off guard, is the one that hits my heart, the very heart. Every time you smile at me like that, my whole world just flips, and that is that, warm and real and only meant for me, the most beautiful thing I ever see. Didn't know a smile could carry so much weight, didn't know it could feel this incredibly great. Keep on smiling and I'll keep on falling, you and your smile are what my heart keeps calling. song. Said you didn't think I'd hold on that long. I hold on to everything you give me. Every little piece of you just gets me. Some people search a lifetime for a feeling that stops them in their tracks and sends them reeling. I found mine in the curve of your expression. You smiling at me is my greatest possession. Every time you smile, the whole room disappears. Every worry fades and so do all my fears. Just you and that smile and everything's still the purest and the most incredible thrill. Didn't know that something simple could run deep. Didn't know it's something I would always keep. Keep on giving me that smile for real. It's the greatest thing I'll ever get to feel. You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks. The way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above. More like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close. And lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked. The version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak. this color just for today. Something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate, looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun.
You move around the room without disturbing anything, like you were always meant to live in here. Every little motion carries something soft and warm and wonderfully clear. I watch you from the corner of my eye, not wanting to disrupt the way things feel. Something about this ordinary sky makes everything between us very real. You are my favorite kind of quiet, the kind that doesn't ask for anything. No need to fill the air or start a riot, just a gentle hum of everything. You give me room to breathe and room to wonder, while staying close enough to feel at home. Every hour with you makes me fonder of this life we're building all our own. The light comes through the window in the afternoon and lands across the space between us here. This room becomes the best part of my tune. Whenever you decide to appear, there are people who will fill your every second with noise and plans and things to always do. But the life that I have always reckoned is one that feels exactly like near you. You are the stillness that I keep returning to, the kind of calm that settles in my chest. Every soft and simple thing about you tells me this is where I get to rest. You give me all the space I need to feel things while holding me inside a steady glow. Every quiet moment that you bring is more than any loud thing I know. Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing, that expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page, never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over just like that, every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much, never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space, nothing in this world could take your place. Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet. With the pen
soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just a perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here.
The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow, the gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow. The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground. The peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wooden floor, coming to find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing to do except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night. The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, right in the middle
it's never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch. Loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace. Looking at you and your beautiful face, I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest. Feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed.
There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard, without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice. Loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last.
You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt, just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look my way, like the whole long week was worth it just for today. You hold my gaze a second longer than you should, and I feel it in the way that only you could. There's a current running soft between the two of us, nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss, just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep, the kind of understanding that you quietly keep, not performed for anyone or put on any stage, just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find mine. Every ordinary moment turning close to divine. You hold me in your focus like I'm all you see, and honestly that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every time. Nothing loud or grand, just something soft and fine, just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar. April night, the skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights, the best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me, exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring, I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace, finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow, letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play, finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights, while we're staying cozy for the rest of the night. I'll be the melody that brightens perfectly right. With your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph. Not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. You always know exactly what to say when nothing needs to happen in the day. We sit and let the afternoon go by, not asking where the hours go or why. You pass me something warm without a word, the smallest act of care I've ever heard. It's in the way you always seem to know exactly what I need before I show. all along without a clue. Always warm enough when I'm with you. You put a record on and turn it low, just loud enough to let the feeling flow. We don't need conversation all the time. Sometimes just existing feels so fine. All those years of looking for something big, turns out love is more about the little gig, the steady presence and the easy days. You fill my life in quiet, steady ways. Afternoons like this will never get old, watching all the simple moments unfold. You make the least eventful days feel full. There's something in your presence like a pull that keeps me wanting nothing else but near. Every ordinary moment with you clear. Already have the only thing I need right here, completely warm beside you every time of year. Spread out the blanket on the green grass, watching the happy people just pass. You brought the snacks that I like the most. Oh, to a new beginning, let's make a toast. The scent of the flowers is all in the breeze, feeling so lucky and totally at ease. I used to be guarded and used to be shy, but you make me feel like I'm able to fly. Let's stay right here while the sun's going down. The happiest couple in this whole town. Your laugh is the only soundtrack I need, planting the love like a tiny little seed. No drama, no stress, just a perfect view. Spending my afternoon purely with you. The world is in color, no longer in gray. I'm loving the vibe of this beautiful day. Hey, you're leaning back with a smile on your face. Everything's falling right into its place. I'll take the lead if you want me to. Anything just to be closer to you. Soft whispers under the old willow tree. You mean the absolute world to me. Don't need a reason and don't need a sign. I'm just so happy that you are mine. Sunshine is dripping like honey on us, doing this right without any fuss. The shadows are long but our spirits are high, watching the birds in the afternoon sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I've got the best view right here by my side, enjoying this crazy and wonderful ride. pink petals are falling like soft winter snow, but the air has a warm and a beautiful glow. I'm spreading the mat on the fresh green grass, watching the happy families pass. I made some sandwiches shaped like a heart, ready for our weekend to finally start. The piano notes are fluttering high, like the birds that are crossing the April sky, blooming together in the middle of May. What a wonderful and a perfect day. The melody's sweet and the harmony's bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. I'm caught in the swirl of the floral breeze, feeling so comfortable and at ease. You're the blossom that never will fade in the beautiful life that we have made. You brought a camera to capture the view, but I'm only focused on looking at you. The rhythm guitar is a gentle strum, celebrating how far we have come. Maybe it's cliche, but I don't even care. I love the scent of the spring in the air, a natural high and a vivid romance, giving our future a beautiful chance. Under the canopy of the pale pink trees, I'm falling for you with the greatest of ease. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, while the rest of the world is standing still. I hold your hand as the sun starts to set, the most beautiful moment I've ever met. Let's stay right here till the stars appear, knowing that love is finally here.
You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times, just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real, and I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two, more relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you, and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that warm rush hidden when you're close, you're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up at night. More like everything around you feels exactly right. Pulse is steady, but my thoughts are full of you. You make the in-between feel like something new. Don't need a label, don't need a guarantee. Just want you right here next to me. You lit a candle when the power went out. Sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup. Said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, they never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign. We were talking about nothing on the rooftop, and somehow it turned into everything. You've got this way of making time just stop and filling up the silence with something. The more I know you, the more I want to know. Every layer just keeps pulling me in deep. Wherever you decide to go, nobody else I'd rather have there. You remember the details that I thought I mumbled, the way I like my weekend slow and still. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you go and show me something new. I feel love doesn't have to be a complicated thing. Sometimes it's just knowing where you wanna be, and every single answer that tomorrow's going to bring has you right there standing next to me. Every single day I make the same decision. Every single night I end up glad I did. Nothing about loving you needs a revision. Just the realest feeling I could never hide. You make me wanna lean in even closer, hold the moments tightly as they pass, through the loud and through the quieter. Baby, this is built to last. Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away. Don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball. I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic. The way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. It's not a rush, no, we're taking it slow, letting this energy naturally grow. I like the way you talk about your day, the funny things that you choose to say. Just sitting here is a literal dream. We're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet, but my mind is loud. I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with the little foam. I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch. I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign. So glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be. Just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning our second date. I guess I'm a believer in fate.
The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you laugh, dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star.
The evening light is settling on the floor. You're putting on your jacket by the door. I found myself just reaching for your sleeve. There's still so much I'm not ready to leave. Every time you go, I feel the room go quiet. Something in me just doesn't want to end. Not the night, not this feeling, not a single minute. Just wanna keep you close around the bend. Stay a little while and let the night go slow. There's no rush to anywhere we need to go. Your laugh is the best sound in this whole room. Don't wanna give that up so soon. Pull your jacket off and sit back down with me. We can talk about whatever we want to be. Nothing on the clock is worth the hurry. Just stay and let me love you without worry. Yeah. We ordered in and let the movie run. Talk right through it till the credits done. Your socks don't match and I think that's cute. Everything about you just hits the root. Don't need a special reason or occasion. Just want you here in this ordinary space. Every simple moment is a celebration when I get to see your face. Stay and let the whole world wait outside. Everything I need is by my side. Your voice is low and everything feels warm, like nothing in this night could do us harm. Let's just keep the lights down, soft and low, talking about the little things we know. No agenda and no place to be. Just you here and me, here finally free. Ooh, yeah.
closer when you're listening, and everything around me starts glistening with something I can't put a proper name on yet. The kind of feeling that you don't forget. Been sitting with this quietly for longer than I should, wanting to say something the way I know I could, but every time I try it gets away from me, hovering between us, soft and free. Tell me that you feel it in the space between our words, something that is louder than the things we haven't heard. The way you look at me a half a second too long has me wondering if I've been reading this all wrong. There's a tension in the kindness that you show to me, something just beneath the surface wanting to be free. Tell me I'm not making something out of nothing here, because this feeling's getting harder not to make it clear. You remember every detail that I throw away, bring them back to me like gifts on any given day. That kind of quiet devotion says a lot out loud, even when it's wrapped inside a casual cloud. Maybe I should stop pretending not to know, stop suppressing all the things I wanna show. The only thing I'm really scared of in this moment is not saying it and losing every component. Tell me that you've been feeling it as long as me, that the reason you stay close is what I want it to be. The way we fall into each other without trying has me done pretending and completely done denying. There's a certainty inside my chest I can't ignore, something in the way we are together wanting more. Tell me what I see inside your eyes is really there, because I'm ready to be honest if you dare.
The doorbell rings and I know it's for you, a little late night snack for us to chew. I'm setting out the napkins on the floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The warm steam is rising from the spicy dish. You're getting every single thing you wish. You get so excited now. I'll make you happy, let me show you how. Sharing some food on a quiet Friday night. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The synth is bubbling like a soda can. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite man. It's an urban groove with a jazzy kind of twist, the kind of feeling that I couldn't resist. I'm feeding you a bite and watching you smile. I want to stay right here for a very long while. We're watching some variety show on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. The bass is thumping in a mellow kind of way, ending the stress of a very busy day. No fancy dress or a formal dinner party, just a meal that's warm and very hearty. I'm enjoying the messy way we spend our time, making the ordinary feel so so sublime. Licking the sauce from the corner of my thumb, watching how far our little love has come. The acoustic guitar is mingling with the beat, making this tiny moment feel so complete. I'll order anything you want to eat tonight, as long as I can keep you in my sight. Let's finish every drop and every single bite, basking in the glow of the living room light. We had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show. Looked so peaceful, I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan. Just you beside me and I understand that all the little moments add up right into the life I wanna live tonight. Give me every season spent like this. Nothing on the calendar we miss. Reading by the window, you and me, just existing in this perfectly. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night.
Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, made me smile so wide I nearly choked. Been replaying that message all day long. Everything about us just feels so strong. I didn't plan on falling this hard, this fast, but here we are, and I hope this thing will last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't believe how lucky I am to have you. Got your laugh stuck in my head on repeat. Every single moment with you feels complete. We're just two people figuring it out. No second guessing and no room for doubt. You reach for my hand when we cross the street. The small little gesture makes my heart beat. Wanna stay right here in this feeling all day, not looking for reasons to run away. We grabbed that corner table at our spot, ordered everything they had and ate a lot. You stole my fries and didn't even ask. Being around you never feels like a task. It's the little things that get me every time. The way you hum along to any rhyme. I wasn't looking but you show right up. Now you're the reason I can't get enough. Your voice cuts through even the loudest room. Every time you're walking you just light up the gloom. We're figuring out what this could really be. Two people choosing each other willingly. You lean on my shoulder when the night gets late. And honestly I think this feeling's pretty great. Wanna carry this with me wherever I go. You're the kind of love I finally want to know. You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too. Because my mind is always filled with images of you. I'm into the melody that's stuck inside my head, visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never, ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hidden different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one who makes my gray skies turn to blue. Turning up the volume till the world just fades away. Thinking about the things that I am really gonna say. I'm so lucky that I got to know your hidden side. Taking all this love and going for a steady ride. I'll be your biggest fan and I will always cheer you on. Even when the music stops and everyone is gone. You're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life. Cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife.
You asked me what my favorite season was today. Such a simple question in the most disarming way. I told you autumn and you said me too without a pause. Then asked me 17 more things just because. Nobody's ever been this curious about my mind, asking for the details of the ordinary kind. What I dream about and what I think before I sleep. Which memories are the ones I always wanna keep. You were the first to really wanna know my heart, asking all the questions right from the very start. Not just the highlights but the small and quiet parts. Every little corner and the less familiar charts. You sat across from me and genuinely wanted in to every story, every feeling, every place I've been. Being truly known by someone felt like finding ground. You were the first to wanna know me that I found. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks before. Brought it up so gently like it mattered more than just a passing comment thrown into and still you stayed right through. Against the balcony rail, watching the neon lights start to trail. The city's humming a quiet song. This is where I truly belong. The warm bass is pulsing under my feet, making the evening feel so incredibly sweet. The piano glides like a bird in the sky. I'm catching the sparkle in your dark eye. Urban romance in the lavender haze. I'm lost in the magic of your gentle gaze. It's a mid-tempo rhythm, a soulful design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. I like the way the wind plays with my hair, with a feeling of freedom that's everywhere. We're vibing together as the buildings glow, watching our happiness naturally grow. The platform is quiet at the end of the day, while the subway train whisks the crowds away. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so bold. A beautiful story that's waiting to be told. Maybe the world is a complex place, but I find my peace in your handsome face. No need for a map or a GPS line, as long as our hearts and our dreams align. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the city prepares for sleep. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light through the rest of this calm and beautiful night. I'm so addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's toast to the sky and the life we share, with a love that is lighter than mountain air. The morning steam is rising from my cup. I'm waiting for the sun to wake us up. You're still leaning back against the chair, with the gentle wind in your messy hair. The mint is smelling fresh and very green, like a peaceful and a quiet movie scene. I'm watching how your eyes begin to blink. It's a better life than I could ever think. Actually, I'm loving every single bit. The way you smile and the way you sit. It's a refreshing and a cool sensation, giving me a brand new inspiration. The acoustic guitar is humming in the air, is nearly empty now. Just a few soft voices and the amber light. I found myself beside you, wondering how a stranger turned into the best part of my night. You asked me if the seat beside you was taken. I said no and settled in without a plan. Something in that moment left me shaking in the warmest way that only feeling can. This room is warm enough for two tonight. Your presence doing something to the air. The music wraps around us just right, and I'm so glad that I decided to sit there. Every note the piano plays feels slower. Every sip of something sweet goes down smooth. With every passing song I'm getting closer to saying everything I'm feeling in this groove. You laugh at something that the singer says and tilt your head in that particular way. I've been stealing glances through the haze, hoping that you're planning here to stay. Don't need a crowded room or a perfect song. Don't need anything beyond this quiet night. Just the two of us where we belong, sitting close and letting this feel right. This night is wrapping gently around us both, the kind of evening I don't wanna end. Every soft exchange, a quiet oath that something beautiful is right around the bend. Every note the piano plays feels warmer. Every word between us lands with care. With every passing hour something forms here, and I'm so glad that you were sitting there. You left a note beside my morning cup, just 3 words written in your careless hand. I read it slow before I even got up, and smiled at something only we understand. The little things you do without a thought are the ones that stay with me the longest. Everything between us can't be bought, and in the quiet moments you're the strongest. Quietly yours in every soft and simple way, finding you in all the small things of the day. Not the loud and showy kind of being in love, just a steady warmth that fits me like a glove. You don't need to say it for me to know. Everything you feel, you let it gently show. Quietly yours and grateful for this kind of peace, the kind of love that brings the sweetest kind of ease. You wait for me to finish what I'm saying. You never rush me through my slower thoughts, and in the background you are always staying. The one who gives a lot and never counts the cost. Maybe this is what they mean by being chosen, not with grand displays but with consistency. Every gentle word and gesture softly woven into the fabric of what we choose to be. Holding on to you in all the tender places, finding comfort in the rhythm of your care, tracing all the warmth in your familiar faces, knowing
We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease.
The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy pots for me, the strongest sky that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper crinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Heading back home with our arms so full, feeling the magnetic and the steady pull. I'm loving how you're protecting the petals while we are testing our romantic metals. The vase is waiting on the kitchen shelf. Better than any kind of hidden pelf. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright, just like the way you make me feel alright.
My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night. Feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word. The silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole.
I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and make sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them, lights a letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong. Because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong. We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom. That specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word. The kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be. And the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass. watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, set in my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a synth-padded cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you. I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love, checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn, and somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations. Quietly become You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and makes sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong, because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong.
Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along, sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold, a story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know, watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world, the most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
You didn't do anything particularly grand today. Just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow. A little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can just by being here. You give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named. Picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable to me, and I want you to know that before you decide to leave.
Picked a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing everything about so sad tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agree because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you.
The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade. The best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone. The prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making this spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple kind of high I'm feeling now. I'll stay right here, I'll make a silent vow. Horizon is glowing in a golden line. So happy to know that you're truly mine. I'm watching the shadows start to fade away, ready to face the start of a brand new day. Your heartbeat is the only rhythm I need. A beautiful life is what we're going to lead. Just us and the tea and the early light. Everything is looking incredibly bright.
We've been on this couch for the last 2 hours, talking about things that don't really matter much. Outside it's getting dark and the evening devours, but I'm not ready to lose your presence and touch. You reach for your jacket and I slow down time. In my head just hoping you'll change your mind. Something about tonight feels almost divine, and leaving right now feels like such a grind. Stay a little longer, just a little more. Don't have to go just yet, what are you rushing for? The night is still and everything feels fine. Just you here with me and I think that's a sign. We don't need an agenda or a plan, just the two of us doing what only we can. 5 more minutes turning into 1 more hour. That's the kind of evening I want with you right now. You put your jacket back and settle in again, smiling like you knew that this would happen anyway. I pour us something warm, then we begin to fall into the easy rhythm of the day. This is the part I want to hold on to. Nothing dramatic, just simply me and you. The world outside can wait a little while. All I need right now is your soft smile. Stay right here and let this moment breathe. Ooh, no rushing out and no reason to leave. The room is warm and everything's at ease. Just you beside me, do whatever you please. We don't need a destination or a cue, just the quiet comfort of me loving you. Another hour turning into something more. This right here is what I've been waiting for.
We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know. This is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find the person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find and I intend to stay. The department store has a new display to celebrate the first warm Saturday. I'm wearing a skirt with a floral print, looking for the season's very first hint. You're meeting me at the central square with a playful look and a lot to share. The fountain is splashing a cool, clear sound in the middle of the crowded ground. Sidewalk jazz and a heart full of spring. I'm ready for whatever the day will bring. I'm swinging my bag in a rhythmic way on this beautiful and bright holiday. The piano is bright like the glass storefronts, giving me everything my spirit wants. We're a perfect match in the urban scene, the prettiest couple that's ever been. We've got no schedule and we've got no rush, just enjoying the afternoon's gentle hush. You bought me a cone of vanilla cream, living inside of a city-side dream. Every corner has a brand new view when I'm exploring the streets with you. We're writing our names in the light and shade, the best kind of memories that we've made. Boulevard blossoms and a golden sun, the weekend fun has only just begun. I'm catching your reflection in a coffee shop, hoping this feeling will never stop. The bass is walking like a happy feet, making our simple date night so complete. I'll remember this walk in the heart of the town with a love that will never ever let me down. I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like as you pull up on your cool matte bike. You look so handsome in that denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket, but I keep it cool, just a casual wave. It's the simple attention that I really crave. Suddenly the world is spinning so slow. I'm following wherever you want to go. It's not about the place or the fancy food, just being with you puts me in the mood to tell you all my secrets and my dreams. Life is much better than it ever seems when your eyes meet mine in the twilight air. I'm finding magic in the way you care. We walk through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the sweet surprise at the end of my day, chasing all of my worries so far away. Let's make this moment last a little bit more. You're the one that I've been waiting for. My heart is open and it's shining so bright.
the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently out from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. And that approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast. Performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever. I made a list of songs just for us two. Every single track reminds me of you. The rhythm is steady, the bass is so deep. Thinking of you even when I'm asleep. Put on your headphones and close your eyes. I've got a couple of musical surprises. Do you feel the groove and the melody? It's the exact sound of our harmony. Listen to the beat that I picked for today. It's saying the things that I'm scared to say. We're matching our steps to the R&B though. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I love the way you lean on my shoulder. Getting more beautiful as we get older. This playlist is a letter written in sound. I'm so happy that you're finally around. You said you like a bridge of the third song. I knew we would get along all along. Sharing an ear but walking through the park. Our love is a flame that won't lose its spark. Maybe we can write our own lyrics soon. Under the glow of the bright yellow moon. I don't need the radio or any fancy hit, because you are the best part part of it. The chorus is hidden just right at this time, like the way our two hearts perfectly chime. I'll be your DJ for the rest of our life, thriving on the energy your presence gives. Skip all the sad songs and play the upbeat, making our memories incredibly sweet. The volume is high, but my heart is much louder. Of being your boyfriend, I couldn't be prouder.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp's casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed.
You text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I'd choose this again if I had to start new.
The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere. Tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you. A sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone.
We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool, and now and then your hand finds mine, and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft and something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink, the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. Your love beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine, We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals. And I wanna feel this way again and again.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow. I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song. Knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need. Letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there. Running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put. Following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream. The brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling, but I'm staying put. Following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream. The brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre,
clock says it's almost 1:30. We've missed the early morning rising sun. Your eyes are half closed in the white sheets, while I'm thinking about what we should eat. Eggs and some bacon or pancakes for two. Maybe some coffee with a darker hue. I'm watching the dust dance in the light. Everything about this feels so right. Slow motion morning with a grooving soul. Letting the gentle hours just take control. I'm ordering in while you're yawning wide. There's nowhere else I'd rather hide. Your messy hair is a work of art, keeping the beat of my quiet heart. We're lazy and happy in the small room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. The delivery guy is at the gate. I don't mind if we have to wait. Just sit on the couch in your favorite tea. You're the only view I need to see. No plans today except for us, avoiding the noise and the midday buzz. The syrup is sweet, but you're sweeter still, giving my life a brand new thrill. Syrup and butter on a lazy plate, choosing our own little happy fate. I'm feeling so light in this quiet air, with the way you run fingers through your hair. Let's stay in this bubble for a few more hours, stronger than any of the spring showers. I'm drowning in peace when you smile at me, exactly where I'm supposed to be.
The express train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olays in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you, making every single dream come true. We're sharing a small map of the whole town, watching all the people walking down. Your fingers pointing at a secret park, where we can go before it gets too dark. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. I don't need a ticket or a plane when I have you to shelter from the rain. Let's watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need. A beautiful and happy life indeed.
The night is going slow, and neither of us minds. We're somewhere in between the spaces no one finds. You poured another glass and settled back into your chair. I love the way you make yourself so easy to be there. The candle's getting low, but neither one of us has moved. We found a kind of quiet that we're both already used to. Outside the city's humming, but in here it's just us. No reason left to hurry, and no reason left to rush. Stay a little longer, let the evening stretch out wide. Nothing waiting for us on the restless other side. You look so good just sitting there with nowhere else to go. Soft light catching everything I already love and know. We can talk about the nothing, or we don't have to speak. Just stay a little longer in this feeling that I seek. Nights like this are rare, and I don't want to waste a bit. You and me and all this warmth, and how perfectly it fits. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and curled up on the couch. Told me some story from your childhood that just made me shout. Laughing so loud at midnight in this tiny little room. Everything about tonight is arriving right on cue. Maybe this is what they mean when they say they found a place. Not a destination, but a person and a pace. I've been moving fast for years, but right now I want slow. Staying in this moment, letting everything just flow. Stay a little longer till the city goes to sleep. Every moment of tonight is something I wanna keep. You make ordinary evenings feel like something to protect. The kind of night that leaves you with absolutely no regret. Pour another something warm and leave the outside world behind. You're the most effortless and genuine thing I ever find. Nights like this are rare, and I don't wanna let them slip. Stay a little longer and just let this feeling rip.
You always know exactly when I need a little space, and when to pull me back into the warmth. Nobody else has ever shown up in that place with the kind of love that weathers every storm. You hold your coffee with both hands down little notes and leave them on the counter. Small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encounter, the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly, but here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly, just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside.
Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh. Pinning them up on the corkboard at home, no matter where in the world we roam. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime. Ordered some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me.
my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch you breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do.
You move around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I want to start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
Washing away all the worry and the pain. The tea is hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years.
Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum, thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow, watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection beautiful and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road, lining up all of the heavy load. We're pulling up to the window for two, ordering the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by, crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving so slow in the Saturday lane, watching the puddles from yesterday's rain. A simple drive-through is a date in my eyes. When I'm looking at you, there's no need for disguise. You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This weekend is perfect, it's only begun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Do, 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 do.
I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes cafe with a seat outside. A little secret that we wanted to hide. The menu is handwritten on the board, and you're the only person I've ever adored. The steam from the latte is rising up high into the clear and the wide open sky. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink. I love you more than you'd ever think. Sitting on the terrace in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. The melody is warm like the wooden floor. I find myself wanting you more and more. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Every time you look at me, my heart lights up. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. A little bird landed on the table edge. We're making a quiet and a sacred pledge to always be honest and always be kind, leaving the rest of the world far behind. Maybe the people are walking on by, but we're in a bubble and I don't know why. Everything is perfect and everything's fine. Since the moment you said that you'd be mine, the guitar is playing a song for us two. I'm just so happy being here with you. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. I'm keeping this memory inside of my heart, right from the very end, the earliest start. So let's just stay till the cafe shuts down. The luckiest couple in the whole of the town.
Sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is wider than wide, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you. You called me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool, breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way you love is changing how I see everything around me. Everything I want to be. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace. Watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide, suddenly the world feels so very small. Just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you. A love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Order 2 lattes at the corner shop. I'm hoping that this feeling won't ever stop. You're checking messages and acting cool, while I'm just sitting here like a happy fool. The ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. It's a frequency that I can't describe. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating rhythm in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into the street, walking to the tempo of our own beat. Is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town.
Traffic light is flashing a bright green. The busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side. Nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride, with you right here your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. You look so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stop for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans or fancy words. Just us and the singing of the morning birds. Sweet vibrations running deep inside my soul. You're the missing piece that finally makes me whole. Dancing on the sidewalk, tripping on our feet, making every ordinary street look extra sweet. I'll be your anchor when the wind begins to blow, growing closer everywhere we decide to go. This feeling's blooming like the flowers in the park, lighted by a tiny everlasting spark. You always save the window seat for me. You know I like to watch the world go free. Little things like that just get me every time. Makes me feel like you were always meant to be mine. You hum along to songs you barely know. You make me feel at ease wherever we go. I catch myself just staring at your face, wondering how I got so lucky in this place. This is the sweetest thing I've ever known. Feeling wanted, feeling seen, feeling home. You love the parts of me I barely show, the ones I kept so hidden down below. Every laugh we share feels like a little gift. Every moment with you gives my whole heart a lift. Didn't think the love could feel this smooth and light, but here I am completely feeling right. That's the thing about you, nothing feels forced, just natural and warm like we've always been coarse. I've been thinking about the way you look at me, like I'm something rare you're lucky just to see. Nobody's ever made me feel quite that way. I wanna hold on to this feeling every day. That's the way you love, fitting perfectly like an inside a glove. Grateful every morning waking up to this. You're the kind of love I never want to miss.
I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while.
You texted me at 1 just to say hey. Nothing big, but it made my entire day. Didn't know my heart could move this fast. Found something real, I want to make it last. Caught myself just staring at your photos, thinking about the way you tilt your head. Every conversation always goes to wishing I was next to you instead. Got this soft spot and it's all because of you. Every little habit that you do, the way you always laugh before the punchline, that kind of thing just gets me every time. You're the reason why I pick up every call. Never used to care that much at all. Now I'm reading all the signs and they all say you're the best thing that has come my way. You saved my number with a little star. Told your friends about me, that's how good we are. We don't need a label or a plan, just keep doing this as long as we can. All the things I didn't know I wanted, somehow they all look exactly like you. Didn't know that love could be this effortless, but here we are and everything feels true. Got this feeling growing bigger every day. Every little word you casually say, the way you always check if I've been eating, that kind of care just sets my heart to beating. You're the reason why I wake up with a grin. Never thought that love would feel like this again. Now I'm counting all the moments that we share. Glad to know that you're the one who's always there.
The wind is shaking the branches above. It feels like a message of newfound love. I'm walking to meet you at our favorite spot, forgetting the things that I've already forgot. The sidewalk is covered in soft snowy white, but it's just the blossoms in morning light. I see your tall shadow against the brick wall. I'm ready to answer your beautiful call. This spring is the sweetest I've ever known, because I don't have to be here all alone. You're holding a camera to capture the view, but I'm only looking at someone like you. The air is so fresh and the sky is so wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. I'm blooming inside like a rose in the sun, knowing that you are the only one. You point at a bird on a wire so high, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. I love how you notice the small little things and the effortless comfort your presence brings. Maybe the winter was long and so cold, but now there's a story that's yet to be told. I'm shedding my coat and I'm letting in light. Everything's finally looking so bright. Let's take a picture of us by the stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. Your hand is so warm as it's tucked into mine. Everything's falling so perfectly in line. I remember the scent of the trees in this park, and how you can light up the deepest of dark. My heart is a melody you've started to play,
fog's a little in the evening air. You're making something warm and I'm just sitting there, watching you move easy through the kitchen light. Everything about this moment feeling right. Didn't think that home could be a person until now, but here you are and I can't quite explain the how. You just showed up and suddenly the world got still, and everything inside me found its fill. Wrapped up in the feeling of you being close. Out of everything around you are the most comforting and real and present every single day. The kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. There's a glow inside the life that we've been making slow. Nothing too extravagant and nothing for the show. Just the two of us in all our ordinary grace. You have turned the world into a warmer place. You brought a blanket over without saying a thing, just draped it on my shoulders like you knew everything. That small and silent gesture said it all to me. This is what I want and where I wanna be. Sometimes I look around and feel a little full, like life has got a different kind of pull. Not because of anything that changed outside, just because you're constantly beside. Wrapped up in the version of my life with you in it. Every single ordinary moment has you in it. Comforting and soft and showing up without a sound. You're the warmest thing in all the things I've found. There's a richness in the way we share the smaller days. Nothing glamorous or loud in any of our ways. Just the two of us and all the quiet in between. The most beautiful and ordinary love I've ever seen.
The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room.
flashes bright in the dimly lit cafe, capturing the end of a perfect day. You're waiting for the colors to appear, wishing that the moment was always here. Shake it a little in the cool night air, smoothing out your windblown hair. I'm watching your face start to show with a soft and a natural kind of glow. Framed in a square of a vintage wine, everything's looking perfectly right. I'm addicted to the way you pose, prettier than any garden rose. It's a tiny piece of the time we spend, a beautiful love that will never end. Pinning it up on my bedroom wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah. You write the date with a silver pen, I'm falling for you all over again. I'll keep this photo inside my wallet, true happiness is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe the colors will fade with time, but the way I feel is still sublime. We're building a gallery of our own, the greatest love that I've ever known. Smiling back from the glossy sheet, making my entire world feel so sweet. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll take 1,000 more of these, living our lives with a total ease. You're the focus of my every view. Everything's better because of you. Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good. Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. Resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure delight, turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree, living life with such a natural ease.
teapot is humming a soft little tune, reflecting the light of a pale afternoon. You're reading a book with a look so serene, while I'm just admiring the quietest scene. The steam is a ribbon that's curling so high against the deep orange of the April sky. I'm feeling the warmth of the piano's chord, the kind of a piece that I can well afford. Sipping on jasmine and thinking of us, no need for a scene or a big city fuss. The mellowest rhythm is playing in me, as deep as the heart of the wide open sea. It's an intimate jazz in the center of spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. A melody written in shades of soft gold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're turning a page and you look up at me with eyes that are kind as they possibly be. The shadows are stretching across the wood floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Maybe the world is a little too loud, but we're on our own little personal cloud. Just a few keys and the sound of your breath, a promise of loyalty, even past death. Now the sky is a canvas of purple and blue. I'm savoring every last second with you. The tea might be cold, but the feeling is warm. You are my shelter and you are my norm. Let's stay on the terrace till stars start to peep, before the whole world is beginning to sleep. This moment is perfect, so steady and calm. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand.
I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, taking me on such a peaceful ride.
just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk. Let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of the starry sky. I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears. The stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold, a simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling up my heart with so much love. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, taking you on a gentle, easy ride. Your hand in mine feels like the perfect fit. I'm loving every single part of it. We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. Our little ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying right here until the sun comes up, drinking our joy from the bottom
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. We walked around the market, took our time. You picked up things and asked me if they're fine. I said yes to everything you chose. That's just how it goes when love like this grows. You made a joke and I laughed way too hard, the kind of moment that drops all my guard. I keep on finding reasons every day to make sure that you always wanna stay. Falling for you feels like a running joke, something that sneaks up every time you spoke. Every little habit that you've got is honestly something that I like a lot. Didn't sign up for this, but here I am, smiling at my phone like a happy man. You've got this way of making ordinary things feel like the kind of stuff that everyone sings about. You sent a voice note laughing at yourself, and I replayed it sitting on the shelf. You don't even know how good you are, just being you from near or from far. I used to think that love was something loud, the grand gesture and the cheering crowd, but now I know will somehow raise the bar. Not trying to impress or be something new, just genuinely happy being with you. Every day I find a different thing to love, something that I never thought enough of. So yeah, I'm falling for you more each week. You're the best thing that I didn't have to seek. Pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. Watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wishes. Clicking like time passing by under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The bass line is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. You left a mark on everything you touched today. The cup, the window, and the words you didn't say. Sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing, and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fun. Every little trace of you is something that I chase.
occupy this corner of my space. Your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away, and me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean, like something in a painting that I've somehow always seen. You make the afternoon stretch longer than it should, and I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week, something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone, and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to save. The river is reflecting the neon lights, one of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow, just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend, the reflection is bright
Got a delivery pizza and a cold drink. It's much better than you'd ever think. Just sitting on the grass with you today, watching all the worries simply fade away. The cyclists are passing by so fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Your head is resting gently on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The river's sparkling like 1,000 gems, making memories with no emblems. Just a lazy Sunday in the middle of May, finding all the words I wanted to say. I love the way you're laughing at my joke, even when it's just a little tiny poke. We're drifting in this easy-going flow, everywhere we decide to go. I'm looking at the bridge lights coming on. Before we know it, the whole day is gone. But I don't mind the passing of the time, as long as our two hearts are in a chime. Sometimes the world is moving way too quick, but being here with you is the perfect trick to slow it down and find a little peace. Give my heavy heart a long release. So when it's getting chilly on our skin, but I'm feeling although I'm from within, let's wrap the blanket tight around us too. There's nothing else I'd rather want to do. You're the highlight of my entire week, the kind of happiness I used to seek. Let's pack our things and head back home. No more reason for our hearts to roam.
You leave your jacket on the back of every chair, a quiet kind of evidence that you were there. I used to mind the clutter, now I don't, because removing it is something that I won't. Your presence has a way of filling every space, not loudly but with warmth and gentle grace. I find myself not minding where you land, everything about you close at hand. Yours in every room that I walk into now. You rearrange my ordinary somehow, left a little piece of you in every corner, made my whole world softer and warmer. Every space between us tells a quiet story, nothing dramatic, nothing reaching for glory, just two lives that naturally began to blend. Yours in every room and around every bend. You hum while doing dishes in the kitchen there, the melody familiar floating through the air. I know the tune before you reach the second part. You've been playing quiet music on my heart, sharing spaces, sharing something intimate. Every little habit that we quietly submit to the other without asking for permission, building something real with each addition. trace of you in it. Every quiet moment I am genuinely in it with you in a way I never was before. Each day together I discover something more. You became the atmosphere I breathe inside. Every room more beautiful with you beside. Keep on leaving pieces of yourself around. You're the best thing in this space I found. We weren't supposed to stay this long, but neither of us moved. Just kept on adding songs to the queue and fully grooved into the kind of night that doesn't ask for a reason. Just you and me in time, and wherever the evening's breezing. You set your head back and your eyes went soft and slow. Said this playlist is exactly right, you know. And I agreed because everything felt perfectly dialed in. Like we'd finally found the right frequency to be in. All night with you and nowhere better to be. All night with you in this slow and easy key. We're not doing anything particularly significant, but being here beside you is its own magnificent. Kind of a thing that I could keep on choosing every time. All night with you and the music and the sign of the neon from the window washing over everything in glow. All night with you is exactly where I want to go. You showed me something on your phone and pulled me closer to see, and then just stayed right there, which was fine by me. We listened to the track playing out from someone's open window and decided it was good, which was all we needed to know. There's something about nighttime with the right kind of person, where everything that matters starts to come into its version of itself without the daytime noise and the usual performance. Just the beat and the feeling and the two of us in accordance. All night with you, the hours kinda lose their meaning. All night with you, the whole thing keeps on gleaming with that low and warm and barely trying kind of beauty that makes me feel like staying is my only duty. Nothing urgent, nothing pressing, nothing asking us to move. Just the hum of the city and the two of us in groove. All night with you, I keep on wanting just one more hour, and somehow every extra minute has a little more power.
Showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just you make yourself at home so naturally. Like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know. When I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow, you don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel. And everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause. Took it over into minutes without a single cause. I didn't stop because the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle the score. You got this quiet way of making everything click. Like all the good parts just decided to stick. We share the blanket and you steal more than your half. You crack a terrible joke and I can't help but laugh. Right on time, yeah, I think I finally see that whatever this is, it's exactly what I need. Nobody announced it, nobody made a scene. You just became the most important thing. Slipped into every part of how I live, more than I even knew I had to give. Didn't feel the moment that it changed. Everything just quietly rearranged. Looked around one day and there you were. Everything before a little bit of blur. Falling without noise is what this is. Nothing loud or dramatic, nothing that you'd miss. Just a steady deepening day by day. You becoming more with every single way. No announcement, no confession in the crowd. Just this quiet feeling growing strong and proud. Keep on being someone worth falling for. Every silent inch I fall, I want you more. You poured me water before I even asked. Remembered something small from way in the past. These tiny things that stack without a sound are how I know that something real I've found. The best kind of love doesn't need a grand reveal. It just grows until the weight of it is real. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Falling softly deeper every single day. Falling without noise and I don't mind at all. No dramatic moment, no enormous fall. Just waking up a little more in love. Every morning fitting like a glove. and certain in the quietest way. You became my favorite part of every day. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling still, softly and completely, and I always will.
Steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm too shy to even look up. You're talking about your favorite band while I'm trying to understand the sour and the sweet on my heavy tongue. Feeling so alive and feeling so young. I'm stirring the honey in a circle of three, wondering if you're thinking of me. Refreshing as a sip of a lemon tea. You're the only person I wanna see. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle like a little star with a gentle twinkle. It's a quiet kind of magic we found on this solid and a happy ground. My heart is beating like a tiny bird, waiting for a single and a special word. You reach for the sugar and touch my sleeve. This is a moment I'll never wanna leave. The cafe is buzzing with a cozy sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe it's early to say what I feel, but I know that this connection is real. We're making a memory in the golden hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower, tasting the sweetness of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. This bond is stronger than any storm, keeping my shivering spirit so warm. I'll be the sugar that softens your life, far away from the trouble and the strife. You're the height of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age. You look at me a second longer than you need to, and I feel it somewhere deep inside my chest. There's something in your eyes that makes me see through all the careful walls I built to be the best. We dance around the thing we haven't said yet, hovering somewhere close to something real. Every almost moment I can't forget is pulling me toward everything I feel. Just tell me you're mine and I'll tell you the same. No more waiting around and playing the game. I wanna hear it soft and close and clear. Just say it once and I'll hold it all year. We've been circling around this long enough to You reach across and brush my hand by accident, then leave it there like it was always meant to be. And in that tiny, unremarkable moment sent, I felt you choosing quietly to stay with me. No need for the perfect words or perfect timing, no grand confession underneath the stars. Just the two of us in this moment, finding that what we want has always just been ours. So tell me you're mine and let this be real. No more holding back on what we both feel. Say it in the quiet way that only you can, and I'll be right here, giving you my hand. We've been close enough to know what this is, soft and certain and completely like this. Tell me you're mine and I'll smile and say that I've been yours since the very first day. You leave a little note inside my jacket pocket, a 던져가 on a receipt, and I can't stop it. Smiling on the subway like a total mess. You always know the way to make me feel the best. It's not the flowers or the fancy day night out, it's everything you do without thinking about the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. You got me wrapped up like a happy little girl. Every morning knowing you're the first thing on my mind, the kind of love that's genuinely hard to find. You make the simple stuff feel worth remembering. Something about you keeps on entering every thought I have throughout my day. You're my favorite feeling, I wanna stay. You know my order without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement. You just do it naturally. I think that's what it's doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this feeling for as long as I can. Loving you is everything I didn't have a plan for, but somehow here we are and it's exactly right. Every single morning leading into every night, you keep showing up and showing me you mean it. Every little gesture and I genuinely feel it. Keep on being everything that makes my heart race. There's no other person I would wanna take your place. The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know, as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game.
You left your hoodie hanging on my chair, and honestly I like it better there. You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that just made my entire day. I'm not the guy who says these things out loud, but you pulled me from beneath the crowd. Something about you feels so right, got me smiling at my phone all night. So let me keep this feeling close to me. You got me feeling things I didn't see. Every little moment feels brand new, all because I get to be with you. You make the ordinary feel like gold, the kind of story I want to be told. Stay right here and let this be enough. Baby, you're the only thing I want. We grabbed some coffee in the afternoon. You laughed so loud and I fell for you soon. You wore your favorite color on that day, said nothing but you took my breath away. People always rush but we just take our time, and everything feels easy when you're mine. No pressure, no script, no rules to play, just you and me and everything okay. So pull me closer, don't you let me go. You got me glowing and I want you to know every little second next to you feels like the only thing I wanna do. You make the smallest things feel like a scene, the most incredible I've ever been. Stay right here and let this be the start. Baby, you already have
is filled with a mellow brass sound, the best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm watching the syrup drip slow from the edge, making a sweet and a silent pledge. You're laughing at something the waiter just said, with so many happy thoughts inside your head. The sun is hitting your fork and your plate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. Sweet and a little bit blue like the fruit, I'm following the path of your heart's route. You're the swing in my step on a Sunday noon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. Let's just sit and listen to the piano play, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. You're the only person that I wanna see, sharing this beautiful breakfast with me. I see a bit of sugar on your messy sleeve. It's a kind of magic, I finally believe. The scent of coffee and the blooming trees, putting my restless spirit at total ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd, I wanna say how I feel right out loud. I found my home in your quiet gaze, lost with you in a romantic hazy maze. Honey in the sunlight and gold in your hair, I'm finding a treasure beyond any compare. You're the masterpiece that I'll always hold, the most amazing story that was ever told. Spring is on the table and love is in my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole, walking out the door while holding your hand, the luckiest girl in all of this land. The sun is a circle of orange and red, resting its heavy and its beautiful head. I'm leaning my elbows on the railing so high, under the vast and the darkening sky. The city is sparkling like a million gems, watching the lights on the river and stems. I'm feeling so tiny, but I'm feeling so tall. Being with you is the best thing of all. This golden hour is a gift for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. The piano is playing a melody theme, living inside of a sophisticated dream. I'm catching a vibe that is heavy and rich, finding the love in a perfect pitch hitch. It's an urban connection so steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. You're pointing at stars that are starting to show, with a very soft and a romantic glow. I'm listening to the way that you breathe in the air, knowing that magic is found everywhere. Maybe the night will be longer than most, as we raise up a glass for a meaningful toast. The world is so quiet and peaceful and still, loving only you.
I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth. Said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake.
The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found. Looking for ice cream and something to drink. Sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a 5-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get checking the receipt for the things we bought. Grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can. Grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide. I put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight. The evening settled in around us slowly, soft light catching everything just right. You were talking and I wasn't really listening, too busy falling for you in the light. There's a warmth that fills the space between us, something neither one of us has named, but it lives in every glance and every pause. And I don't think was ashamed. One more reason to sit here a little longer. One more story that I wanna hear you tell. Every minute spent with you makes me stronger, in the kind of way I never thought I'd feel. You pour and I lean in a little closer. The night is soft and neither of us minds. This is the kind of evening I keep coming back to, the kind that leaves the very best behind. You laugh at something and the room responds. Everything about you pulls me like it wants me, right here exactly in this seat, with nowhere else to go and no one else to meet. Maybe we don't need to put a name to it. Maybe this is just exactly what it is. Two people in a room who want to linger, caught up in the quiet thrill of this. Every word you're saying, every small confession, every candid thought. The evening wraps around us, softly swaying into something neither one of us had sought. But here we are, completely in the middle of a night that neither wants to see. And you smile and suddenly it's not a riddle, just the sweetest place I've ever been. Droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford, until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out. Tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint.
is clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way it's grinning at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be. Your voice sounds different late at night on the phone, softer than usual, like you're not alone. I can hear you smiling even through the line. Something about that makes everything fine. We don't need a reason or a special occasion, just being near you is the whole explanation. I'd rather spend a quiet evening at your side than anywhere that's loud or wide. Being close to you like this is all I need. You slow me down whenever I'm moving full speed. The way you look when you're just being yourself makes me wanna take every moment off the shelf. Nothing fancy, nothing staged, just real and true. Everything I want is sitting right next to you. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep, the kind of thing I genuinely want to keep. You picked a playlist and it was perfect again. You always know the songs that fit the exact moment and when. I lean back listening, thinking this is it. How did I get someone who fits like this? No highlight reel, no filtered pretty version, just you and me and zero kind of tension. I like you most natural and easy, and absolutely nothing. Being close to you like this still gets me every time. You fit so perfectly inside this life of mine. The way you reach for me without even thinking is quietly the thing that keeps my whole world from sinking. I've had good moments, but this one hits different. You make the regular stuff feel significant. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. You're honestly the one I wanna keep. Leaves are turning such a vivid green, the clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call, not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water
Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. Two people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Could have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways.
drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautifulness of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. You water all the little things I plan, the dreams I whisper low, the ones I can't say out loud to anyone but you. You hold them like you know they're gonna bloom. Nobody ever made me feel this safe to try to reach for something good beneath an open sky. You stand beside me like you always knew that everything gets better next to you. Bloom with me in everything we're growing. Feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather. All the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found. Growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime. You clap the loudest when I get things right. Stay up talking with me half the night about the things I wanna do someday. You make me feel like I can find a way. Love that grows is better than love that burns. Something patient, something that returns each morning fuller than it was before. You keep on giving me a little more. Watch us grow into the best of what we are. Close enough to touch and bright enough to star in our own quiet story. We keep writing every single chapter so inviting. You believed in me before I believed myself. Took my heart right off the dusty shelf. Keep on blooming right here next to me. This is everything I ever wanted us to be. Bloom with me in everything we're growing. Feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather. All the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found. Growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime.
You hum a little tune while making tea, not even noticing that I can see the way you lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show, just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me. Even when I'm busy, you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan. It's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Packed a bag with sandwiches and fruit. You look so stunning in that linen suit. The grass is green and inviting us to stay under the clear and sunny sky of May. Forget the chores and all the busy work. I love the way your little dimples smirk. We're finding spots where cherry blossoms fall. I'm glad I'm here answering your call. Sharing a blanket on this tiny hill. Time feels like standing perfectly still. The way you laugh is my favorite sound. I feel so lucky that you're finally around. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person that I ever desired. The wind is whispering a secret tune under the glow of the afternoon. You're showing me a playlist that you made. Songs for the moments when the shadows fade. I'm nodding along to every single track, knowing for sure that I've got your back. It's not about the place or where we go. It's about the way we let our feelings show. A simple moment turned to something real. I can't describe how good you make me feel. Nature's blooming in 1,000 shades, while all my worry suddenly just fades. I hold your hand and never let it go, watching the river and its gentle flow. This picnic vibe is all I'll ever need, planting a very special kind of seed. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I'm so much better whenever you're near. Order 2 lattes with extra ice. The terrace view is looking really nice. You're wearing the scent I bought for you, matching with my favorite navy blue.
conversation on the plastic glass, watching all the clouds and birds just pass. I'm leaning back and taking in the air, loving the way the sunlight hits your hair. Actually, I'm addicted to your vibe, a feeling that I really can't describe. Your voice is the melody I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. No need for words or a long debate, just enjoying this very simple date. The weekend is starting off so good, just like a perfect world. Took a sip and got a foam mustache, laughing like we're making quite a splash. I wiped it off with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love this much. The cafe music is a little loud, but we're in a private little cloud. Just focus on the way I'm looking back, keeping our love right on the track. Everything's sweet like a caramel syrup, watching the little birds starting to chirp. I'm so lucky that I found you here, keeping my vision and my future clear. Let's stay until the shop begins to close, where the good energy naturally flows. You're the only one I want to see, the perfect person meant for me. Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price, when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice, while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every
The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
Looking at the skyline from the open roof, I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here, with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks, while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us this is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The bass is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. So let's just stay till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in the whole of the town. The platform's empty in the late night hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. We're waiting for the last train to arrive, feeling so lucky and so alive. The warm bass is echoing off the wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall. You're holding my shopping bags in your hand, the kindest person in all the land. Walking down the tracks of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. I love the way you hum a jazzy beat, making my everyday life feel so sweet. It's steady kind of urban romance, giving my heart a second chance. No rush to get home or to sleep at all, ready to get you whenever you fall. The yellow line is glowing in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. You wink at me through the sliding door. I've never been this happy before. Maybe the journey is the best part, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We're traveling at a gentle